everyone want to break the ice. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen. How long till my next 30k request? 4 drums Elgato AMD Red Square Fuels any VKB. Oh 7. Hello from vacation. I'm down in Colorado Springs. Eating Five Guys. M. Hope everyone's having a killer day. Hello Cambot, how are you today? All seeing LLAMA to see the Stargate. Yes. Kurt Russell invited me.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. Got to go live on TikTok. Okay, there we go. And now we live on TikTok too. Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning into the show. I truly have no idea how today is gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. For one, yesterday we had a Star Citizen 30K server error, and I rage quit the game after about an hour's worth of playing. I made a video about it, had lots of people telling me the same thing. Like 90% of the comments were like, yeah, it's a problem, I know. And in looking in the category right now, we have less than 3,000 people across the entire frickin' planet watching Star Citizen content on Twitch. That's not a great start for the reality of things. Okay? Like, that sucks. However, I am going to make the most of it and hang out with you, and we're going to play and see how it goes. And yeah, you know, that's really all I can do. But look at this. Look at this. 61 months.
Tekushi has subbed for 61 months. Hi Ender EEESCREN Ada ERPES _.
61 months, everybody. That is a huge achievement. A massive achievement. Thank you, Takushi, for subscribing to my channel for so long. Thank you. I did have a really good time playing Replaced yesterday. I think Replaced is the most fun side scroller like game I have played in years. It's beautiful. It's interesting. It's got like depth. It's got nuance. It has an incredible fighting system. And I really loved it yesterday. We played that game for about an hour and a half. Look at this comment. Ender is an expert in a dying field, like my philosophy degree. You know what the true comedy of that statement is? I want you to think about how many content creators have already arrived, learned a shitload about Star Citizen, made so many educational videos, and then poof, they're gone. They haven't made a video about the game in years. That really tells you a lot about the project, about how many years it's taken, and about how much disappointment the wake of this whole Star Citizen thing really has. Like, it really has done, you know? Like, now, there's a chance a lot of those creators will come back when the game launches, you know? There's a chance. But also maybe not, you know? And I think what I wonder is like, how much does the now actually matter? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could fast forward to when Star Citizen releases and go online and see where all the engagement's going. Is it truly going to go to the old guard that have been keeping the game alive in so many communities for years, or will it fully switch to larger creators who have more, you know? I truly don't know. It's going to be a very interesting thing to view, and it's going to be a very interesting thing to be a part of. Didn't mean to get so philosophical right now. We can blame the philosopher in our chat, Dor Wolf. Good morning over on YouTube. I see you. How you doing? Will. What's up, Will? Willis, All Seeing Llama, Jimmy Joe, 4-1, Black Wolf, Apollo, Fire Speed, Borkware, True Camo. Lots of familiar names in the chat. Thanks so much for being here. I feel like my beard is kind of overly fluffy today. I've been trying to tame it a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Tro, this month's sub gift leader. Welcome back. And cheers, everybody. You guys see this like awesome sticker that my partner Annie got me for the side of my thermos? Look at this. She got me the thermos too, but look at that. Super Nintendo Mario Kart guy, right? Yeah. If you drink coffee on the go, you need this thermos. It's by Fellow. It has a filter thing in the top that keeps it from spilling. You can drink normal. You don't have to have a straw. Exclamation, what? Coffee cup? Coffee mug? I think I did exclamation coffee mug. I forgot what I did. I forgot. I did. Yep, that's the one. All right. Give me a second here. Just kind of getting my bearings for the day. Get everything worked out here. Yeah, there's that mug in the chat if you want to check it out. So, let's talk about the 30Ks being back in the game and people's experiences with them. Who out there is experiencing the return of the Star Citizen 30K server error, which technically it's not? Like, anyone want to explain this to me? How is it not the same 30K server error we're used to experiencing? How is it different? I'm going to need someone smarter than me to explain. If you can, please. And if you can't, that's fine too. Yeah, Mafia Fit, we'll find out. Moist Pinecone says they're different because the year is 2026. Oh, okay. I mean, that tracks. I think, look, I want you to all know that I posted a quick video yesterday about my rage quit on all 3 platforms, IG, YouTube, TikTok, and I got lots of comments. The YouTube one has like 81 comments. The TikTok one is pretty similar. And I read all of them. And the majority of every comment is agreeing with me and mostly positive. There's a couple like tryhards in there who are like, 30K server crashes are nothing new. They don't bother me. I just keep on trucking. You know, that mindset. There's a couple of those. But it was nice to read a lot of people who agree with me, who are like, oh, wow, these haven't been a problem for a long time. They're back? Or like, yes, I've experienced them. They're back. It's because we used to play the game knowing that demon was always around the corner, the server crash. So a lot of us did not do any gameplay that could have a disaster, meaning no mining except for fun, no cargo except for fun, because you could lose all that at any moment. And that's how I played the game for years. Those of you who've been playing the game since 2020, remember, I would be like, hey, don't do this if you want to actually succeed. Like, don't do this if you need it to complete, you know? Like, do it for fun, just for fun. But those days are kind of gone, and we can now play the game knowing that once we pick up cargo on our ship, it's going to be there and we can fly to our destination. I mean, they have interstellar hauling contracts now that go from one star system to another. That takes quite a bit of time to get between those places. It's like everything about the game has been more stable and is designed to be more stable. So when this instability finds its way back in, it's like a slap right across the face of the community that supports this project. And I'm going to jump in game right now, and I want you to all know, if we do get a 30K server error, I am done for the day. We're done. Pull the plug, Star Citizen stream over. All right? And I mean that. I truly mean that. Because they need to figure this out. They have to. So, that's my speech. Anyone care to comment on it? You can put it in the chat. What does Ender think of tier 1 item? Oh, hold on. We had a little glitch on the stream. Give me a second here. I can't tell if you're trolling me, Ninja. What does Ender think of tier 1 item recovery? First of all, do you mean tier 0? The one that we've had since 2025? The one that's never been updated? I'm still upset that we are still living in the beginnings of 4.0 insurance. Okay, so they have made a statement that they want it for 4.8. See, I didn't know that. And you know why? I stopped listening to anything they say, they being CIG. I stopped. It's all noise. You know when you have that one friend who just lies all the time and just tells the most inflated stories all the time? You're like, all right, Gary, we get it. It's like that. Everything that comes out of Cloud Emporium is like, for me, it's just in one ear and out the other. I don't believe any of it. I don't trust any of it. I don't trust it until I have actually messed around with it in a PTU patch. And Jared Huckabee has gone on camera on the ISC Live the week before the patch comes out and says, hey, this is happening. Then I believe it's real. Until then, I don't believe shit. I don't believe anything. Damn. Getting so serious right now. Who hurt you? Who hurt me? I am having a good time here. Anyone that's got your thoughts, come on, give it to me. Give me all your thoughts. I need it. I freaking need it. Do you think the constellations need a rework? Not any more than other ships need a rework. I think the Connie series... Wait, the Connie series doesn't have physical components yet, correct? Any ship that does not have physicalized components right now needs it. The gameplay is designed around that shit now. Cuddy Black doesn't. How? How can the Drake Cutlass Black, one of the most beloved ships in the entire game, still not have a gold standard remake with individual compartments for all of the my brain I can't even talk. I get so irritated by this stuff. And I can normally let these things just roll off my back, you know? I can normally just let them all go. But the 30K happening yesterday has just pimp slapped me right back to being negative. And I don't like the overly negative version of myself. It's too easy for me to lean towards Yamex. You know what I mean? Like, I love Yamex. He says what so many of us gamers and content creators want to say on camera, and I respect him a lot for that. It can be a hard watch sometimes, but I respect it. I'm just getting caught up in the chat. See if I've missed anything. So Odin, here's the real deal. When 4.7 first launched 2 weeks ago, it was great. Everyone was happy, the community at least. Numbers were back up for the player counts. The new Rock Breaker event worked flawlessly. I made a video that's like, patch 4.7 is awesome, go play it. And then guess what happened? The free fly. The free fly happened. And the game began to get bad again. And then the free fly ended, and it's still all effed up. How did we go from such a stable patch release to the free fly happening to 30K server errors coming back? How? Like, I know game dev is confusing. I know a game like this has so many leaks and drips and errors. Like, I know, I'm not saying it's an easy task. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying it's aliens. Thank you, Fuzzy Melons, for bringing me back to Earth. It's aliens. Ugh. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm riffing to see how many familiar names and people arrive into the chat right now. I'm riffing to see what happens, because I know as soon as I start playing Star Citizen, it's a ticking time bomb until I rage quit, because we're going to get a crash today. Unless they've rolled out a fix that was not a downloadable thing, it's going to happen. Willis, correct. Correct, Willis. Thank you. That's the right emote for right now. Absolutely the correct emote. How come it's still having the same issues? Great question, Jamie. If you figure out the answer, can you call me? Let me know. That'd be great. Thanks. Hey, let's change gears. Who watched my video all about the camera slider? I reposted it because I think there was a problem with it. It didn't, I don't know. I reposted it. I made a 3-minute video going over all the details about my camera slider, how I have an offset mount for it, how I configure it, all the details that go into it. Like, that was a lot of work and effort and money and time. And like, when I spend a lot of time and effort and money and interest on anything, I need to get things back from the community about it. And what I want to start doing is start making more videos about the things in this studio that I've built that I absolutely adore and love. Because the reality is, I live in Brooklyn, New York, and the apartment marketplace out here is wild, and you never know when all of a sudden your lease is going to like juice your rent up even higher or whatever. So there's going to be a day where I have to leave this place, and I need to make sure that I get as much good content as I can out of this place before that happens. I'm not saying it's going to. I mean, it will. It will. In 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, who knows? But yes, I want to make sure that I keep making videos about this place, because I think it is one of the most unique aspects of me and my content and what I do, you know? Charles says, I'm manifesting streaming, making you more money so you don't have to leave. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. Look, here's the real deal. If my entire streaming, like if my sub numbers doubled, I could afford to like pay the entire rent here, and like it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, but when's that going to happen? It's not going to happen until some magical event rolls its way into me, or Star Citizen finally releases and there are thousands of more people out there that care about the difference between the Drake Cutlass Black and the Zeus, you know? Someone who was in the chat that was like, we were talking about having knowledge about things, but like not having enough people that care. Like, why do jobs die out in some ways? Like, think about like philosophy. We were talking about philosophy and getting a degree in philosophy. You have all this knowledge, but how do you distill that knowledge and make revenue off of it? You know, like all this knowledge about this game, yet this game is still so small and so niche and such a small community globally when we think about it. You know, this is why so many wonderful creators have come and gone over the years. Creators show up, they get all excited about Star Citizen, they dive in deep, they learn all this stuff, they make all these great videos, they entertain, they educate, they get all excited, and then because the game is still not released yet, they give up for so many reasons and go stream other games. Some of them are able to do that and make a career out of it and go. You know who did it? Captain Richard. I have so much respect for Captain Richard. The dude's one of the most OG Star Citizen players. But after years of playing the game, he was like, this game is nowhere near done. I need to be a smart business person. I got to get out. So he got out. And he's been able to make a whole career of himself as a variety streamer. And it's so admirable. And I'm so happy for what he's done. And I'm jealous, but in a good way. Like I write him all the time. I'm like, Richard, how do you get so many views playing random games? I love what you do, you know? Now I had a really good time playing Replaced yesterday. That game is beautiful. If you like cyberpunk aesthetic and you like 16-bit side scrollers, play Replaced. The game is fucking beautiful. Oh my God. We switched to that after my 30K yesterday. And over the next 2 hours, we slowly lost people in the chat. And then once we lost too many, I decided to end the stream. And it was really great. And I'm happy about that. But the question is, how do you survive that? You know? How does a content creator survive that when the job is part of the whole thing? You know? That's the question. Sin, welcome to the chat. Did you change your name? Sinette. Welcome. These headphones are Sennheisers. These are the Sennheiser 800 HD, no 800S. They were a gift from a very generous member of our community. They're the greatest headphones I've ever worn, the most comfortable, the best sounding. I will never get rid of them. I will have them repaired as they go bad. There's a audiophile headphone store in Manhattan called Audio 64 that repairs headphones. When I got these, I got new foams from that place, but like they're as expensive as a full gaming PC. So like I need to take care of them for as long as possible. They've ruined all headphones for me. I can't even use other headphones. I put other headphones on and I go, ew, and take them off. It's like number one way to be particular and snobby is get used to really high quality stuff. You know? Okay. I think I have blabbed long enough. Anyone who's still here is down for the challenge. The challenge is simple. We're going to boot up Star Citizen and we're going to pretend everything is fine and we're going to play the game. And when we get a 30K server crash, we're done. We will not be rebooting the game. Okay? That's the plan. What camera do you use for your streams? I use many cameras. I have 11 at current. But the main one that you're seeing me on, my main camera, is a Sony Alpha 6000. This guy. Sony Alpha 6000 using the kit lens. The same camera is over here. Another Sony Alpha 6000 on the drums. Up here is a Sony Alpha 5100. And then I have 4 GoPro Hero 7 Black cameras on the drum set. There's the top and one of the sides and another one of the sides and the foot cam. The rest of my cams are webcams like this Elgato face cam. The tiny PTZ cam, what's it called? Tiny 2 by Owsbot. And I can do this. I can use a little joystick to steer around the camera, let you see whatever you want in the room. And then the best webcam I have is the brand new Facecam 4K from Elgato. This is the highest quality webcam they make. It's about $200. And that's the full breakdown of all my cameras. If you want to learn more about them, just ask me some detailed questions and I will go into it for you. All right. I like this. Sin says, I had a 30K yesterday and almost threw my tower out the window. Sin, you have to understand the amount of incredible baggage me and everyone else who's been playing this game from 2019 or so forward. And the very few people who actually played the game before that, like, it used to happen a lot, all the time. We played the game differently. We had to learn to play the game differently because of the frequency of these crashes. And since they've gone away, we've been able to, like, actually play the game. You know? So it's a big deal. It's very annoying. Made you want to write a letter. Oh, you think writing a letter? I would love to see your letter. I would love to see that. Oh man, that sounds funny. Yeah, so Red Boxer, let's talk about that. When your ship gets stuck inside the ground of the hangar, that's been a bug for the better part of a year or more. Whenever that happens, the best thing to do is to just run back out. Go back to the elevator, back to the main part of the hab, claim the ship, recall it, come back. That usually fixes it. Usually. Stephen Miller, I support you trying this game out, but I need you to know that the bugs you've experienced in a lot of other games just like don't compare to the glitches in this game. I mean, yeah, lots of games are buggy. Fallout 76 has some terrible bugs. Yeah, for real. But like, I don't think there's a bug in Fallout 76 that just like crashes your entire existence out and then you start over again. You know? That's what the 30K server error does. Did they fix it? Don't know yet. I just hopped in game. Oh my god, I should have made a timer for the day. I should have made a timer in the corner of my screen that was like so many days. Like, you know those timers that are like days without incident? Like, should be like minutes without 30K. That would be funny. I don't want to build it. It would take me like 10 minutes. I don't want to do it. But it would be funny. For me, at least. There has been no Squadron 42 news other than like the newsletter that goes out, but like I don't believe those newsletters. I believe nothing. I literally believe nothing at this point in the game's development system. When it shows up in PTU, then it's real. Until then, it's all fake news. Who's with me? I want to fly the Shiv again. I was having fun flying it yesterday. Steven got that new Aurora MK2. I like that ship. MK2 is cool. It did a good job with it. It's fun. You know? Sin would write a letter with multiple pages and an index. That is really funny. I like this handle. I like all the sounds and all the details inside this ship. You know? Now, if you're like, what's this cargo? This cargo is from the mission I was doing yesterday when that 30K server crash happened. So after the server crash, you can't do the mission anymore. Like, the mission is done, but they let me keep the cargo. But, like, I don't need it. So, like, get it out of here. That is not the scalpel. This is a crafted P6 LR. You can actually make a better P6LR than you can buy with the crafting system. And if we look here at the stats on it, you can see all that green. Those are all improved stats from this craftable P6LR. Because crafting is in the game now. And the main reason to get the blueprints by doing missions is so you can make better items than you can typically find or buy. With this P6LR being an example of that. So. I don't think you get a quality rating. With the way that you said that made me stop and look. I don't think they give you, I think quality rating is only comes into play with minerals. I don't think you get a quality level when you craft an item. But I have not gone deep into the crafting thing yet in this game. You can see this one's got +8 impact force, and then -20 recoil, +20 recoil smoothness, and +20 recoil handling. There is a future that they talk about of having durability on items that will wear down over time. And I suppose crafting something versus buying something could have different durability ratings or whatever, but that's, you know, that's all future stuff. Who knows about that? Is crafting fun? Well, I think if you're the kind of person who likes making something instead of finding something, then yeah, I guess crafting could be fun. But a lot of the things you need to like make the items can be tedious to acquire, you know? I do love the sounds in this thing. Great sounds. This ship again is called the Shiv, Gray's Shiv to be exact. It's a ship manufacturer that specializes in crafting ships from pieces of other ships. This thing's got Drake Cutlass black parts, and I believe those are like Asgard/Valkyrie engines on the back. There's some other notes of like Crusader ships as well in here. I think it's an interesting manufacturer. In terms of like lore and uniqueness and gameplay, I could see the whole Gray's ship manufacturer being one of the most interesting ones in the game. Because CIG has done a really good job of trying to build these companies that build specific kinds of ships. The same way that we have car companies that make specific kinds of cars. And then this is kind of like the equivalent of like a hot rod garage shop, that chop shop, if you will, that takes everything and puts it all together to make more unique and different kinds of ships. Even the engines are different kinds. You can see the different colors in the engine trails for the different ship engines that are crafted onto this thing. Gives it a little bit more of that homebrew feel, you know? BMT says, is that a mouse? It looks strange. This is a gaming mouse. Yes, it's my my Razer Basilisk V2. It's charging right now because it was getting a little low on juice. And this is not a mouse. This is a cockroach. They're big in New York. Okay? Okay. exclamation joysticks to teach you all about the joysticks I use. They're by VKB, and they're called the Gunfighters. I wonder if these maintenance missions are working. Do you want to find out? Because I do. I want to find out. We tried some maintenance missions last week, and they all failed to actually populate. Meaning we would go to the location, but it would not actually show us where the busted pipes were. So let's go find out. Maybe it works today and maybe it doesn't. But either way, I will not be getting upset because I already assume it's not going to work. That's a lesson about expectations. Yo, dog, we heard you like ships, so we built a ship out of your ships. Thank you, Fuzzy Melons, for that beautiful, beautiful Pimp My Ride reference. Me and my old bandmates were so obsessed with Pimp My Ride back in the 2007s, whatever, that we torrented every single episode of Pimp My Ride and watched them in sequential order. And then after that, we needed more, so we downloaded all of the British version of the show, hosted by DJ Westwood, and we watched all of those. Clouds look nice today. Little bit of a stutter sometimes, but I would say pretty decent. So we're going over here to this outpost, and we'll know if the mission's working when I get closer. Oh, is that a baddie? I can't tell if this is a forgotten NPC ship or an NPC or like a baddie or... No chances. Let's go. Yeah, they're done for. What is the potential Martok location? Anyone in the chat want to tell me what that means? I don't think I know what that means. Like, I don't. Oh, those birds? The birds that you harvest the beaks? Hey, look, I got markers. This mission's working. Sweet. Who wants to go fix some pipes, huh? Perfect landing. In this very Mandalorian looking outpost, right? Time to get to work. Fix some pipes. Before we go in, let's swap that out for this. So we have my repair tool right here. This will be how we fix the actual pipes. And then I also have fuses in my bag, I think. I do. I have fuses. Yep, we got 6 fuses. Should be good to go. All right. Let's do it. Like for Like says, I love the Cutlass. Well, then you might like this ship. This is Gray's Shiv. It is kind of a junkyard homebrew version of the Drake Cutlass Black. Bit of a glitch here. I turned my engines off, yet we still see the engine glow there. So that's probably a graphical error. Those should be turned off. Okay. We got quite a few pipes to repair here. Let's get to work. There's one right here. All right. Canister's empty. Uh-oh. I really thought I had, you know, words. All right, do I have a spare one? Oh, I do. Okay, I have a spare one. Okay. Let's try this again. This is, you know, they really need to figure this out. Like, they have an ammo system in the game. When you have a gun, you can reload the ammo easily by hitting the reload button. Why can't I hit the reload button when I'm using one of these? Great question. But now we got it. We are now repairing the pipes. I could have scraped from my ship. That is true. But there we go. Fixed 2 pipes. Let's go find the rest. Look at that floating NPC. Pardon me, buddy. 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 Holy shit. Are you... This for real? This for real here? Always something. Yeah, I know. What's going on? Hey, Joey. We are fixing pipes right now. This is a repair mission. Here, let me show you. Sounds like a bunch of paint cans just spinning around. It's pretty annoying ambient noise. Not gonna lie about that. This is the game where you have to buy ships with real money. You don't have to buy ships. Well, you have to buy one. $45. Anything else is up to the person with the money. Just like everything else in our society. Yeah, that sound is pretty terrible. It will not stop. I'm gonna turn the music off, or turn the sound off in the game. I can't stand that click, 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 click sound of those paint cans. I can't deal. Pipe. Fixed it. Next pipe. Aha. Fixed it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Got another pipe to fix over here. There we go. Let's fix it. Nice. All the pipes have been repaired. Now we have to put new fuses in. I brought fuses with me. So we'll just hit F. and it will grab it from your bag automatically. That's a nice quality of life thing. A few patches ago, you had to like go into your bag, right click, hold, then do this. It was very tedious. It's nice that the game automatically will grab the thing from your bag to whatever you need. That works for door fuses as well. And also key cards for most things. The SC life is knowing it's not going to work, trying it anyways, then being stunned when it actually works, only to have it fail the next time. Lone Soldier, you just summed up this game completely. You should be a streamer. That was good. That was good. You make the video about that. That was great. I'll post it, but it's your video. Smoka TV, welcome to the channel. Another partnered streamer. How you doing? They say, hey, bro, I stopped playing Star Citizen because of your Instagram reel. Why'd you do that to me? Yeah, dude, we just started a little while ago. We're literally going to see how long it lasts today. I've been in game for about 20 minutes or so now. I'm one fuse short. Are you kidding me? I have a plan. I have a plan. Can I steal a fuse from my ship, bring it up here, put it in this, and then take it out when the mission's done? Huh? Will that work? Does the Shiv have a fuse box? I don't remember. We're going to find out. Here we go. We're going to cheese the game here. I need one fuse to complete the mission. Ship fuses are interchangeable with outpost fuses. Haha, here we go. Take that one. Is this going to work? Crazy. I heard an explosion. I hope that's not a big deal. Well, I'm committed now, so. That jerk is still blocking the ladder. Ugh. Let's turn the sound of that paint can up, huh? It's like the world's shittiest wind chime. God, I cannot handle it. I need calm music after that. Sounds like a busted HVAC fan. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This fuse is from my ship. Haha! Contract complete. Now, can I take them all back? Imagine you call for repairs and they do the repair for you and then they break it again before they leave. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Why is this possible? Should I like break the pipes too? Like take back the, I'll just take it back. Give me this back, please. Give it back to me. Here, give me it back. There we go. I'm the worst repairman of all time. Yeah, I'll fix your shit, but then I'll take it all back and break it again. If the game didn't want me to do this, it wouldn't allow it, you know? I am the anti-repairman. It's like camping. Leave it like you found it. Dude, that is too funny. I can't believe it just allowed me to do all that and complete the mission. Did you guys know you could do that? I didn't. The mission I did is a maintenance mission. You can find them in Pyro. Check it out. Contracts, offer, maintenance. Oh, it's not showing up, but it's this. Maintenance. Minor repairs needed. Remote outpost near Shepherd's Rest. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Who knows the mistake I made? Who knows the mistake I made? I know what the mistake is I made. I know what I did. How many of you know what I did? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's all good. We're all fine here. Second time's a charm. Let's try this again. That is a player. No, that's an NPC up there. Wesley Bryant, NPC. Romero Yosef, NPC. We can take him. I don't trust it until it says target lock. Say target lock. Say target lock. Say target lock. I don't trust it until it does. I'm going to risk it. They might just totally miss. It didn't actually say target lock. No, it didn't work. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Missile inconsistencies drive me mad. I was able to lock missile earlier when I was flying towards that mission, but then I couldn't lock on the way out. And the comedy there is that missiles in this game have been quite literally hit or miss for a very, very, very long time. Like years since I began playing this game. Who remembers when the Talon Shrike came out? We were like, yeah, it's good when missiles are good. And that statement was made 5 years ago. And it's still true. The problem is not the lock target keybind, Joey. The problem is that the game literally won't do it sometimes. And the only way you know for sure is when that voice comes on and says, target lock. Like the voice is the thing that lets you know it's working. This mission's kind of fun, turning off all the towers. Let's do that. I like this comment. We like the shiv in this household. Yeah. What's not to like about it? It's great. Mason, a 30K crash is the name of a server shutdown in this game. It's a long-standing glitch, bug, problem in the world of Star Citizen that has been mostly a remnant for the better part of a year or two now, with very few of them ever arriving. But one happened yesterday, and a lot of people in my chat were talking about it yesterday as well. So, we're waiting to see what today's experience is like. Will I get one today? Will I not get one? I don't know. I made a video about it, and there was a few people who had really nice things to say. Most people, I really think the community is like on the same page here. Very few people in the community are having the opinion of like, oh, it's an alpha game, it happens, don't worry about it. Like, most people are beyond that thinking these days. I still did get a few of those in my comments, a couple. But most people were pretty supportive and pretty, like, real, you know? I'm using a stock ship right now, Cosmic. It's fully stock. If we find some ships out here and are mission jumping with better guns, we might switch to them. We gotta look for downed player ships. I'm not getting the pop-up about where the towers are. There are supposed to be towers I have to shut down, and I'm not getting the pop-up on screen about where they are. So we might abandon this if we don't get the pop-ups. I mean, I can see things out here. Ariel, what is FLIR? If you're talking about night vision, then no, the ship does not have night vision. Captain, you can share your video on my Discord in the share your content channel, but I don't typically watch videos from chat unprompted on stream. Unless you're like someone that I like really know, and you know what I mean? Yeah, that mission's not populating. So we will get out of here. All right, so mission 1 worked. Mission 2 did not work. Let's try a different kind of mercenary mission and see what happens. How about that one? Asteroid base. Let's go. Project, thank you for the beard compliment. I do what I can. I'm gonna go turn the heat on. My feet are like, my feet are cold. The heat's turned off, and it's kind of cold in New York, so let me go turn the heat on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Pandemonium TV, not to be confused with our friend Pandemanium TV, says my 2 gunfighters, T-Rudder and S-Tex, will be here on Friday. Oh, dude, you are getting an incredible setup. Let's talk about what he's getting. This is the Gladiator, what most people get. But you're getting the next one up. The ones I have. The Gunfighter. These are even better with the all-metal gimbal. So you're getting a pair of these. You're also getting the T-Rudders, which are the same rudder pedals I have below my desk. And you're getting one of these. This guy, the S-Tex. Did you get the one with the adjustable top here, the space throttle grip? Or did you get the normal one with the dual engine system? Obviously, that's not for Star Citizen. That's for like DCS and stuff. But yeah, sweet, dude. Pump for you. I hope you used my name to save 5%. I don't make any money on those deals, but I hope you saved. Lights in-game need to be about 500 times more powerful. Agree. Some of the ships have great lights that illuminate everything. Other ships have like a tiny, like a lighter. It just illuminates the inside of the ship. Oh, you got the space throttle grip. Really good button layout on that thing. My only problem with the VKB S-Tex and space throttle grip specifically is how tall it is. It's way too tall for me to use on a desk. But I do really love the button placement on that thing. Okay, let me show off the button placement for those of you on the stream who don't really know what I'm talking about. Check this out. Honestly, killer job with the button layout on this thing. If it was shorter, I would use it all the time on my desk. I wish this was mounted down there. The only reason it's so tall is because they built this on top of an existing throttle. They built this single throttle on top of the dual S-Tex throttle system. If they had manufactured an entire unique bespoke thing to be this, it wouldn't be so tall. It'd be down there. And then I could use it on a desk. But that's why I can't use it. Does that make sense? Which is a shame, because I really like the product. I use this guy, which is their standard normal throttle quadrant, and it's much shorter, like many inches shorter. If it was like that, I'd use it. Red Boxster just got a 30K after playing for 25 minutes. Sorry, dude. Thank you for the follow. Akira, thank you for the good luck in the gym message there. Gym life is a big part of me now. I've been going to a gym for about 2 years. Today was chest day. Did some new exercises, and feeling good about it, you know? So thank you. Game Man, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate that. I'll check it out later. Inerto is now a homeowner. That's something that I don't know if I'll ever be able to accomplish in my life. Granted, I want to buy a home in New York City, which is even more impossible. But still, I salute you. Way to go. You did something very few people in this world get to do anymore. I mean, real estate's insane everywhere, not just New York City. Oh, I don't actually have any money for that right now, Ariel. Like, I'm just saying I would one day like to own my own apartment here in New York. Specifically, like, in southern Manhattan, I think. I'd like to live somewhere in southern Manhattan because you can get anywhere you want on the trains, and rent is a little bit less expensive down there than other parts. But, you know, who knows? I'm going to have to become a really, really popular streamer for these things to happen, so please subscribe. Thank you. I always forget where the door is. Am I even close to it? I think it's on the other side here, right? No. I'm in the wrong spot. Am I supposed to go inside this base, or is there a ship flying around here? Hold on. Let's look at this mission. Oh, let's go down a bit. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, that one over there. Okay, we'll just chill right inside here. Look at that mission again. Randu? Can I call you Rad? You like the joystick work? Thank you. Here's a overview of the setup. All right. Let's see. Let's look at this mission. Do I go inside or am I outside? Shifting through some comms, picked up some excitement about a big score. It was easy to work out when they're hiding a ship loaded with cargo. We figured, hey, let's keep this profitable. Okay, so there's a ship stashed here. Inside the hangar. Oh, okay. Awesome. Let's get out and figure this mission out. I don't think I've done this one yet. Cool. So we got to make our way inside to the ship in the hangar. Let's drink some water before we go out. My guy's getting a bit thirsty. And I'm getting thirsty in real life as well. All right? So hold on. We'll do this together. There we go. Does my throttle recenter or float? This throttle over here I don't use for flying. It stays wherever I put it. I use this for mining beam power, and that's it. Mining beam power. Full immersion. Yeah. Yeah, the beard in game, the mustache is too long. Mustache is too long. Now, I'm not sure where the hangar is here. Well, let's float over here and take a look. I hear the sound of another ship. Unless I'm hearing the engines from my ship, I can't tell. Alright, that looks like a hangar down there. Let's go see if that is the correct hangar I'm supposed to go to. Now, we do have decoupled flight in 0G now, so one tap of WAS or D will have you floating in one direction while still able to look in other directions, which is nice, but I look forward to the day that we get full control of coupled and decoupled flight while in 0G situations. The answer to the question, what's on my right hand, can be given to you by typing exclamation wrist rest in the chat. It is a wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub. It's the Carpio G 2.0. I have been using this thing for many years at this point. It's an incredibly helpful piece for me. It sits under my hand and it helps me to be more comfortable when I'm working at a computer. All right, can I get in this door? Or is this door blocked? That door is fully blocked. Okay. So we can't get in this way. So the question is, how do I get into this station? I don't actually know. Hello, Lady Violet. Welcome to the show. Man, I wish I could steal these attritions right off that. Or are those the Andor weapons? What are those called? Andor repeaters? Could be those. How about this hangar? Is this the one I can get in? That one looks blocked too. How does one get inside this station? I hate that I don't know. Is it up here? Oh, maybe there? Oh, yes. There it is. We got it. Let's switch my mouse from wired mode to wireless. Exclamation mouse. If you want to look it up, I use the Razer Basilisk V2, I believe it's called, because of the unlocked/locked scroll wheel. You flick it and it just keeps spinning, or it goes slow when you move it slow. Fantastic for tractor beam. Grab a box, flick. Throw a box, flick. It's great. Just knock on the door and say, "Pizza's here." All right, let's put that away. Get my other gun out. Check my mags. We only have 2 P6 LR. Do I have any more C54 mags? Shotgun mags. P8 SMG. I don't even have that on me. No. So all I have are sniper mags. So let's fill up on those then. Okay. That means we'll put that away. Let's put the tractor beam on this. Where's my tractor beam? Here we go. This way we can grab a gun in the distance and bring it to us. It didn't actually change. Let's try again. Tractor beam. Click, 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 click. There we go. That time it changed. Beautiful. Let's put away that second gun. I did. Okay, cool. Here we go. I don't think painting one's nails would help with biting your nails unless you want your nails to stay looking nice, in which case you would... Well, here, how about this? Go get a nice gel manicure somewhere. I have a gel powder manicure. That's how I get that really nice matte black finish. And then after you spend $30, you're not going to want to mess it up by chewing on them. So it's a money thing, perhaps. You could also try... putting terrible smelling stuff like bitter apple. You guys know what bitter apple is? It's for like to stop dogs from chewing on things. Spray it on your nails and you won't bite them. That stuff tastes terrible.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
For FPS weapons, what's your preference? Well, this is my favorite sniper weapon, the P6 LR. Easily.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Thanks for that follow.
Oh shit! Last one.
I don't have to be so careful here. The NPCs are usually kind of stupid. But sometimes they'll get a quick cheap shot on you. Ugh. We all see that hitbox problem with the wall? That used to happen a lot in this game. Wall hitbox problems. Happens less now. Not necessarily never. There'll be someone in the bar for sure. There's usually someone behind there. Did that fall next to me? So that grenade was a dud. Okay.
Here we go.
If I can't use this weapon, the P6LR, I want to use the scalpel. I don't know why we're constantly getting the sound of flying through space while we're in the station here. I suppose this could be the air filtration systems cycling or whatever, but I doubt it. That guy had a scalpel. Right there. Or right there. That's the sound of the incoming 30K comedy. Thank you. Ah, C-54 mags. Hell yeah. Nice. Is that working? Man, the inventory system in this game drives me absolutely insane. The new interface looks better, yeah, but it doesn't work any better. That's the problem. You make something that looks great, sure, beautiful. But if it still works like shit, why does it matter if it looks nice? How am I supposed to get this weapon? Equip. Equip. Put it there. Put it there. Okay, I guess I don't use it? Sure. We don't use it then. Planned performance improvements coming for inventory. I mean, yeah, there's plan for everything. But, like, good thing those lasers were blocking the nothing gross toilet. The weapon's bio-coded. Thank you for lore-splaining that for me. When I'm in a good mood about this game, I like to lore-splain everything. It makes it more fun. But when I'm in a bad mood about the game, I just can't bring myself to be that jovial, you know?
I got you covered. I'll cover you.
Where are the grenades? Where'd it go?
Go ahead. Here we go. I'll cover you.
Got him.
Got a problem.
He's like, I'll cover you, as the grenade goes off.
Oh, it's about to pop off.
Sometimes I feel CIG prioritizes aesthetics over function. You're not wrong. It's way easier to sell people on something that looks pretty. What's the best thing CIG does? What is CIG the best at doing and the best at proving to the world of gaming? I'll wait. I know the answer. I want to hear you say it. The question again is, what is CIG the best at doing? Arguably better than any other game dev out there. What is it? Building ships. No other game dev company has ever built better looking and more functional spaceships than this game. And how does the project make money? By selling those beautiful spaceships. Which is why they always put so much work into that. It's easier to sell that to the public, to the audience, you know? But the community who loves this game already, all we want is the existing stuff to work better. That's all we want. Hell, I haven't wanted a new ship for years. I have been pretty comfortable with the ships we have for many years at this point. Sure, every now and then a new one comes out and I'll make a video about it because I need the clicks. But emotionally, I don't need them anymore. I don't. Where's the elevator? Did I miss it? Ah, it's right there. How long do I stream? Asked Joey. My streams usually go between 4 to 6 hours, Monday through Friday. Typically between the hours of 2 to 8 p.m. Eastern Time. But I'm experimenting with starting my streams earlier, at 1. I gotta close the vent in my ceiling. It is starting to get hot. I can hear the heat going off. Hold on. Okay. I have returned. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate you. Let me get a drink of my lunch. My liquid lunch. Cheers. All right, the mission is get to hangar and locate the ship. All right, there's the ship. It's a freelancer. Might have some enemies here. Let's get this high ground in case we do. Might be totally empty in here. What is Windrose? People have been saying the name of that game the past couple days to me. I know nothing about it. Tell me. What is Windrose and why would I care about it? It's a new pirate game. Is it more like Sea of Thieves or that Ubisoft pirate game that was significantly more detailed but ultimately failed? What's the name of that game I'm thinking of? What's the name of that Ubisoft game? Oh, I gotta open the hangar door. Pirate Valheim. Thank you, Killings. Oh, God! Was that one of you watching my stream? That was a player. The question is, was that one of you? Or was that authentic? That was a player. That was literally a player. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. So for real, was that organic PvP someone who happened to be doing the same mission as me? Or was that one of you watching my show, waiting for that moment? Either way, I don't care. It's interesting, though. You know? What does chat think? What do you think out there? I mean, he was like right there at the door. But then again, I guess he could have been going into the ship at the same time. I suppose it's possible. But what are the chances of someone all geared up actually doing that mission? Do you know what I mean? I'm actually curious. Like, I'm legitimately curious about this. What does chat think? I didn't open... No, there's only two answers to this. Someone happened to be doing the same mission as me. Circumstance. Doing the mission to actually complete the mission. Or one of you. Because they're actually flying the ship. Like, they took the ship. We're in space right now. And that's me here. I suppose what's annoying about it is that I can't get, like, my backpack stuff back. Like, he didn't full kill me, though. That is interesting. You know? Bro didn't, like, fully take me out. I'll use chat. I'll say, like, hello, person who kidnapped me. Can I have revive, please? Question mark. And then I'll say, I'll play you a song on drums. Their name is Buddha One. Hold. Why can't we see this screen? Like, what? what is CIG thinking here? Like, the only thing you have is the chat right now. Yet, I can barely read it or see it. Oh! Are they gonna revive me? They're not gonna revive me, are they? Or are they? Chat, what do we think's gonna happen here? Like, oh, are they gonna throw me out into space? Yeah. They just tossed me out of the ship. I don't have anything good on me, by the way. Like, there's nothing good in my inventory. I just don't want to have to buy it all again. I'm very... He threw me out inside a hangar that's going to dematerialize. At least throw me out in space where I can get my body back. Because once I die here, it's just gone into the ether. I'll try chat again. Res, please. I wish I could actually see the chat. What is the reason for, like, what do you think CIG's reasoning is here? To make it so you can't even, like, use the in-game chat when you are dead like this? You know? Smoka is right. Welcome to the chat, Smoka. If you die in Armistice, sometimes you won't lose your stuff, but I don't know if that matters because I'm incapacitated here. Like, this dude threw me out of the ship at a station. There's no way he gives a shit about what's in my backpack. Like, I have nothing of importance. The only thing of importance I have is the gun he can't get, which is locked to my character. Okay, this dude's not going to revive me, so we're just going to do this. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So, we still have my P6 LR, and he took nothing from my backpack because I didn't have anything worthwhile. I am so captivated by that exchange. I'm trying to understand who that was and what their logic was throughout all of that. You know? Like, okay. All right. Yeah, the dude, he knocked me out, brought me to a station, and then left me there, which is interesting because, like, he also didn't take anything in my backpack, which makes me think they're watching. That, to me, is that they're watching and they're just toying with me. Right, chat? either way, could have gone way worse. You know? I've had way worse encounters. But when you look at all the details, yeah, Aerial Feathers says that was odd. Yeah, exactly. Something fishy there, you know? Either way, hey, thanks, random person out there, for not destroying me and actually bringing me back to a station. And I learned that it is true. If you are incapacitated somewhere and brought back to a station, and then you backspace yourself, you'll still have all the stuff in your backpack. So, that's cool. Now, chat, is there an easy post I can find on Spectrum that explains exactly what Tier 1 insurance is planning to be for patch 4.8? Because that is, like, planned. I just want to know if they have a full list written out with what they are claiming to do.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Have not had any 30Ks today, Big Flex. We have been spared, if you will, so far, which is great. That's great.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thank goodness the free fly is over, says William. Spoken like an OG. No one's got a link for me? Okay. I'll see if I can find it. Hold on. Star Citizen patch 4.8 inventory insurance. Let's see if I can find it. I'm looking for the Spectrum forum post about the new 4.8 inventory stuff. I guess I could look at the PTU patch notes. Right? I've got Evocati 4.8 patch notes. I don't remember if I can share those. I don't know if I'm allowed to share those. I just want to know what they're planning. Like, can someone out there who does not have Evocati access tell me what is public knowledge and what is not about the plans for this 4.8 Tier 1 inventory insurance? That's what I need. Who can help me out with this? Plenty of you are way better at the internet than me. Who wants to help me out? Oh, a random gun in the back of my ship. Cool. Persistence, baby. Persistence. The Evo patch notes are most likely public. Okay. I found that. I'm looking for something about the inventory, though. I'm not seeing it listed here. Yeah. Talking about some other stuff, but not that.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
The biggest positive right now is that we have not had any 30K server crashes today. Over an hour and a half of gameplay. No crashes today. So that's great. That was my biggest fear for the day. You know? Fuzzy says, now you did it. Yeah, I talked about it. Talking about it makes it happen. I know. I know. Now, I'm going to abandon that mission since that guy stole the cargo ship that the mission was from. Accepted on track. Let's look for a salvage mission. Wreck ships for sale. Do you know if these wreck ships are going to have components? Let's find out. I'm curious. Are these going to be component-less ships? Considering that salvage missions now require, or rather, some salvage missions do want you to actually, like, bring them components. Is CIG actually making missions spawn with ships that have components in them? Because for a long time they have not. They've only spawned ships that don't have components, like, I don't know, Cuddy Blacks and Titans. What's that? Gladius. Gladius has components. Cool. Can I get said components from this thing? That would be sweet. Let's try. Step one, I'm going to put my ship to the back of it and open the door. Then we're going to go over there and see if I can get the components from it. Okay. The Gladius does have full components. The Gladius is one of the first ships in the game to have full components because it's a primary ship in Squadron 42. I believe it was the very first ship in the game to get the quote-unquote gold standard. Now, if I sit in the cockpit, if I can I? Yeah. All right. And now we're going to unlock. Hold on. I did open all doors. It's not... Okay, there's no power to it. I can't use open all doors. Open all doors does not work. So there's no way to open all the components there. Can I press the buttons on it to open the components? Because there are buttons. Aha! Okay. That's the way to do it. Yep. It's too bad I couldn't just sit down in the ship and open them all up. But at least I can do that. Cool. It's a bit more tedious this way, but it'll work. This is great. Salvage missions should always be like this. You know, if... What the... Stop grabbing the entire ship. Alright, that was some real bullshit. Did we all see what happened there? I was trying to grab the component, and instead the tractor beam, like, default grabbed the ship. And now I can't just easily toss these in. Oh, everybody, Covery Fire with, look at this.
_fire has subbed for 61 months.
61 months. We had a 62-month resub earlier today. The subs have been very far and few between today with just a couple big resubs. Thank you, OGs. Still waiting to see if we have anyone new who might subscribe today. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But thank you, Covery Fire. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. The subscriptions are how this is my job. I appreciate those of you that do it. Thank you. Got some more components here to get. All right. Let's get this one. I hate that I have to keep moving over to the ship. There was a reason I parked the ship in the way that I did. Can I get this fuse? No, you cannot. All right, so CIG's got to fix that. If you are not aiming exactly at an item inside the ship, it just grabs the entire ship and does what you just saw. Which is quite tedious and quite annoying. 0G movement's already annoying. Seems to happen if you are not looking at a component that you can tractor beam. How do you know you can't tractor beam it? Exactly. That's the problem. It's not going to do it right now. Watch. See? Because I can pick this up. It'll only do that once I cannot grab something. There we go. How cool would it be if there was like a random weapon chilling inside the gun rack here? There's not going to be, but that would be sweet if there was. Right? Nah. Panther repeaters are no longer really any good, sadly. Well, that's the storage. What happened to... Oh, there they are. They floated way over here. Jeez. Da 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 da. No, get back here. Okay. Lesson learned. When grabbing components, be very, very careful about when you use the tractor beam. Only use the tractor beam when you are looking at a component you can actually grab. Otherwise, it will make the entire ship move, which is a pain in the ass. Okay. What repeaters should I use? Okay, right now it looks like the in 15 cannons and what are they called? In 15s seem to damage most ships. The attritions, again, damage most ships. The biggest problem is with these new weapon changes is nothing on screen tells you when you're using a weapon that's ineffective. Now that we have weapons that literally cannot hurt other ships, there needs to be a no damage alert. Some kind of message needs to be delivered to the player that the weapon you are using does no damage, which is possible now, depending on the kind of ship you're shooting and the kind of ship you're in. Why is only one thing turning on? Let's try again. Power management, perhaps? There we go. Power management. What's the point if they can't damage ships? Well, it depends on what ship. So CIG really changed everything about armor and weapon damage. There are now certain class of ships or size of ships that can no longer be damaged by certain kinds of weapons. For instance, if you are in a Perseus, right, and you're using the machine guns that are on those turrets and you're shooting a Scorpius, you can't actually damage the Scorpius with those default machine guns. And you wouldn't know, except for the fact that the ship never dies. Sure. Damage components, but not hull. Sure. But still, it tracks, you know? Like, the point is you can't make sweeping changes like that without there being some kind of detail to explain it to you. You know? Then we end up in a escape from Tarkov situation where you don't know if the person you are shooting is actually harmed by what you're using because of their potential body armor. But that's a different thing, you know? This game is not that game. There we go. If anyone has questions about what's going on here, don't be afraid to ask. This is salvaging. Now that's a glitch. After you break a ship apart, technically you could still scrape the outside again. I'm just not going to do that. I don't care enough. We're going to fill the hull up with this for sure. Or fill the hold, I should say. That's more than I have room for, but I don't really care. right? Oh, no. Okay, I have a little more room still. I didn't think I'd have room for the whole ship. Cool. When you say, can you go over pips, what do you mean? Could you be a bit more specific with that question you have? Oh, there's more here. I saw one more piece right there. Little one. And boom. There we go. Let's do some box maintenance in the basement of the ship now. I'm learning to say your name. Kugnar the Rogue says, I rented a Misk Fortune to try out salvaging, but it takes forever to scrape the ship. Am I doing something wrong? Or is your Vulture upgraded? Slightly. So the Misk Fortune by default, I believe, has a cinch head on it. That's the kind of salvage head. I'm using the abrade salvage heads, which are faster. There are different salvaging heads that give you different attributes. Speed versus, you know, other stuff. Sorry, I'm not giving you a lot of detail there, but suffice to say, the default single, also that's only one salvage head on the Misk Fortune, where the Vulture has 2. So yes, it is going to be a slower process. That's for sure. There are some things that could be done to speed up your situation by, like, finding the right angle and whatnot, but not. It's gonna take a little longer. Can I not stack these? These components don't stack very well, do they? All right, that'll have to be as good as it gets. I don't think you can put different salvage heads on rental ships. Do they allow you to unlock the ports and swap the weapons out? I don't know. Who knows the answer? Joey says, when I'm in combat, I have too many pips and it makes it hard to aim. Oh, okay. Yes, you can control that in the MFD on your ship. When I get back up to the ship, I will show you what I mean. I have a lot to say about the pip problems in the game. Like, pips are not as smooth and as easy as they should be to work with. My biggest problem with weapon pips in this game is that mixed weapons is still really annoying to deal with. If you have 2 different kinds of weapons that have different velocities, it's very hard to get consistent pip usage for those weapons. The only solve I have found is to utilize a triple weapon group system where all weapons are on weapon 1. Fire group 1 has all weapons, but you never press fire button 1. And then you have one of the weapons on fire button 2 and one on fire button 3. That's annoying to set up all the time, but that's the only way I have found to deal with mixed weapon usage. Elite Dangerous is a great game with different kinds of weapons that have different velocities, and this game does not. I still prefer using all the same kind of weapons on a ship because of how annoying mixed weapon velocities can be in this game. I wish I could put this stuff somewhere else to not block all this room. Technically, I could put them over here. I'm just going to do that. Right? Nah, whatever. Nah, that's fine. What's a pip? The thing you aim at. It stands for, who knows? One of you in chat is smart. That's a real, like, a real thing. What's it stand for? Has anyone else been having ship power distribution problems? Yeah, for months. I mean, for longer than that. Ever since they gave us the new system of, what is it? Engineering. Since engineering came online with 4.0, we have all struggled with this. It does weird stuff all the time. Sometimes it just won't turn on something. Sometimes it will turn things off randomly. You'll have to go in and customize your power more frequently than you'd like to. Yeah. Etherfox says PIP stands for Projected Impact Point. Thank you. Now, back to that question about your PIPs. Go to your MFD, any of them, and let's use this one. Let's use this one here. I wish I could get the screen to like zoom better for you, but we all know that that doesn't work. So dumb. All right, so we'll go over here. Here it is. Gunnery. You have lots of great choices here. Enable individual pips. If you don't want to see every gun's pip, turn that off. That's going to help. Also, if you'd rather have the pip behind the ship, you could use lag pip. If you want the pip to fade away, you could turn on fade pip. I don't know why you'd do that. Don't do that. I like precision lines on because you can see what way the ship is pointed. And if you want the stagger fire, you could also do that here. Many of these are in the game options as well, but it's nice that we can get to them right here. So there you go. I hope that was helpful for you. No prob, Joey. Come watch on Twitch. And don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. It's kind of a light day over here. Let's do another one of those missions. Unverified. What do they want? 5? Okay, I have that. I have 5 SCU of RMC. Sure. Let's do that. Hey! This is the first new sub of the day!
Sue1 Rebel activated the Prime sub.
Soul Rebel, thank you very, very much for being the first brand new Prime subscriber today. Appreciate you. Sometimes the subs are flowing like rain, and other days it's like pulling teeth. You never know, but I just hope it all works out at the end of the month, you know? So, thank you. Joey, the only reason you wouldn't fire all the weapons at once is if you're using different kinds of weapons. Ballistics and energy, for example. One has limited ammo, one does not. Also, different weapons can have different distances that they hit at, or different velocities, so you might want to be careful as to which one you use when. Again, I'm pretty much on the agreement that most ships are better having just one kind of weapon in this game for ease of use and pip management. But, you know, there technically are multiple fire buttons. Aren't there 4 fire buttons now in the options? So if you want to experiment, you can. But, you know, it can be kind of a pain. Biggest thing to celebrate is that we have had 0 30Ks today. I think they fixed it. Now, a few of you have said you had a 30K today. How many of you in the chat have been playing today and got a 30K server error? I haven't had one yet, which is good. Very good. Got 2 people on TikTok saying they've had some. Apollo says there are 5 fire buttons. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was that many. Damn. I mean, it's been very rare for a long time. Many, many, many months. It's been a pretty rare occurrence. But I think the free fly stirred up the bee's nest of 30K server errors, if you will. Oh, everybody, look at this.
Sanderstorm dropped a 25 sub bomb.
Sanderstorm, everybody, with 25 gifted subs. That is what? Let me do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 times the number of subs I've received over the last 2.5 hours on stream today. Thank you, Thunderstorm. What song do you want on drums? I'll go play a song for you as soon as we land. What do you want, dude? Pick the tune, and I'll go rock it. Perfect landing. All right, let's unload. What is this song, Thunderstorm? I don't know this band or the name of this tune. It sounds like power metal. Are they a power metal band? All right, the mission is 5 SCU of RMC. I've got it. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 5. All right. Let's throw that up. Let's deposit these 5 pieces here. We should complete the mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down. What are all these? Wait, isn't the mission just to do 5? Oh, it says 0 of 5. It's just giving me all these options. This screen is confusing. Right? Confusing screen there. Mission complete. Hell yeah. All right, let's put the ship away so it doesn't get messed up while I'm playing drums or whatever. I wish this would show you the ship on the pad. If this shows you ships at station, it should also show you ship on pad, but it does not. So you still have to search for the ship that you have there, which is, you know, whatever. Okay, cool. Bye-bye ship. And now we go play drums because we got a 25 pack of gifted subs from Thunderstorm, everybody. And they want a song that is called Serotonin by La Lion. Okay, let me look this one up. I don't know it. Serotonin, La Lion. Found it. Found it. All right, I've never heard this tune. I don't know what I'm getting into here, but we're going to find out in just a moment. All right, let's go. Thank you again, Thunderstorm, for dropping the largest pack of subs today. 25 gifted subs over here on Twitch. Thank you. All right, this will be a first time listen, first time play. Here we go. not done. All right, so that song is called Serotonin by La Lion. A direct request from Thunderstorm in my chat for dropping 25 gifted subs. The most subs I've gotten all day long. Thank you. Thank you so much. That song had a lot of 90s, early 2000s nu metal vibes, you know? It was kind of reminding me of the Black Crowes a little bit. It was also reminding me of like Power Man 5000 a little bit. It was reminding me of Papa Roach. It also had a lot of hip hop influence. Like, yeah, there was a lot going on in there, but I liked it. Torque also heard the Power Man 5000. Thank you. I was afraid when I said that people would be like, what? Hey, I made a video the other day about this. This is my camera slider. It's by GVM. I'll put it up to 100% here so you can see the full speed and range of motion. So this is honestly too fast. This is like 100%. Too fast, right? It's way too insane. We got to slow it down. I usually keep it at about 70 or so percent, maybe 74. That's better, right? And now you can see it moving back and forth to give a little bit of a perspective, a little bit of nuance to everything. Let's get back to the desk. If you want a song, it's exclamation request. For 20 bucks, I'll play any song you want. I like this comment that says, wow, sounds way better here on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, because on YouTube, I don't play any of the drum sounds over there. Like, YouTube has a pretty big problem with copyrights. And if I just play drums without music, I get copyright hits on YouTube. That's a fact. So that's why I had to mute the drums and the music over there, which sucks. But it's not my fault. Like, I just don't want to have to contest every stream I do. Because I used to have to do that. Thunderstorm, once again, thank you for the largest donation of subs today. Pandemanium. It's not that I'm ignoring your pirate comments. I have been getting lots of pirate comments lately. So it's not just you. Pandemonium TV was here earlier today. Always makes me laugh that we have Pandemanium TV and Pandermanium TV. Pretty funny. Okay. Arch Enemy. I've heard of that band. Squirrel Lord. Windrose is the game that I keep hearing about. I just don't want to buy another game. If Windrose is still popular next month, maybe I'll play it. I don't know. It's a $26 game? Okay, so that makes me think of it differently. Makes me think of it as more of a casual game. Skull and Bones, thank you, Pandemanium. I was trying to remember the name of the pirate game by Ubisoft that like had all this hype behind it and it was like ultimately meh. Skull and Bones had so much hype around it. Like it really did. Had a lot of hype. Pandemanium with a 60 stream streak. Woo! You have no idea how much I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I know for a fact I only get to still have this gig because of the very loyal and dedicated community that we've formed all around the game of Star Citizen. So thank you, truly. A couple years ago, the only thing keeping me together was you guys and the Patreon, you know? So, thank you. Tom Clancy's The Division 2 was a cool game. I liked that game. I played it. Did you know that in that game, you could use Toby Eye Tracker to literally aim at enemies? Like, you could duck behind a box and then look at an enemy and your guy would jump up and shoot them and go back down. It felt like cheating. It was crazy. The quadruple A game. What was the other disastrous FPS game that came out maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago, where they also called it a quadruple A game in like some of the content? Concord. Oh yeah, what a disaster that was. There's a really, really good video all about Concord by, oh my God, what is his name? He's like a YouTube Let's Play guy. No camera. He's been doing it for like a decade. Oh my God. I'm blanking on his name. He's probably one of my favorites. No, he has a single, it's like his name. Donkey's video on Concord had me just dying. Because he kept using quotes and pictures of Jeff Keighley from the Game Awards talking about Concord. Like, he just kept beating that joke over and over again. It was slaying me. All right, let's do another salvage mission. I want more components. Track. Is the in-game head tracker any good? Yes. I am using Toby Eye Tracker right now to look around my ship. You can also use a webcam. There's built-in support for webcam tracking like this. This is my webcam doing this. But you can actually enable this to also look around in-game. Although mine is set for Toby Eye Tracking for looking around, and then the webcam for just facial movements. Really helps give you that simulation vibe when you can use the joysticks to like steer your ship and then just look around, you know, naturally the way you would normally look around. It's great. I turn it on and off as needed with a little button on the back of my left-hand joystick. Exclamation Toby in the chat to use my link, Tobii. Two abrade scrapers pretty much just takes everything off this Gladius, like, immediately. Like, look at that. Oh wait, I want to get the components first. Hold on, I want to get the components out first because it's hard to see. So let me do this. I have never used the built-in face head tracking. I've only used the built-in to move my face around and be goofy on camera. Like, I've never used it to look. Anyone in my chat ever use it to actually look around? Give us your opinions of the built-in face tracking then, if you've used it. We are salvaging right now in Pyro. Salvage contracts now want you to also turn in components, which is why we are taking the components as well off the ship. I would imagine Tobii Eye Tracker and Track IR are completely superior to the built-in systems using a webcam. But I should do a stream one day where I try it, because I need to know if it's like usable, you know? But then again, there's a difference between using something all the time in this game or just as needed. Like, for instance, I don't use the head tracking feature all the time. I turn it on and off whenever I want it. So maybe with an as needed feature, the built-in could be good enough, but maybe not good enough to use all the time. Because I know there's some of you out there who use Tobii Eye Tracking always in this game. For example, who in the chat is a constant, always on Tobii Eye Tracker user? Like 99% of the time. And also, FPS is whatever. That's weird. Like, in ships all the time. I know for a fact a couple of you do that. Also, for anyone who's wondering about zero-G traversal in this game, I use my foot pedals, like my pedals I use for roll. I use those for this, like to actually roll my character. If you have rudder pedals below your desk, you should also use them for your EVA movements. I think it's just a no-brainer. Like, why not? Isn't there a button down here somewhere? I thought there was one more. Aha. There we go. Now, only one of these can be taken out. I think just this one. Yeah. I wish I could double bind things. I don't want to have to always use the paddles. Yeah, if you want to double bind stuff, I think you need to use third-party software. What's the one everyone likes? Joystick Gremlin? It's an exhausting process. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Playing the game is an exhausting process. Okay. But the good news is we have had 0 30K server crashes today. That is great. And it's put me in a pretty good mood. Like, I'm actually having a nice time today. Just kind of casually flying around, doing some salvage. Like, you know? Don't jinx it. I did that on purpose, you see? Now it's rotating. You said the forbidden word. Dark Pix is correct. It is possible to do double bindings if you are using all VKB stuff and you use the VKB configuration software. For example, if you look over here, let me zoom it in for you and move that up. This switch right now is for, no, this one, open and close doors. No, I'm sorry, it's this one. Flick up is the same as flick down. It's night vision toggle, both directions. I used to use it for landing gear because there is no landing gear up and landing gear down. So I made up the same exact button in the software as down. So the game just sees the same button press in both directions. Yeah. However, I'm not using it that way anymore. Now I'm using it actually for night vision on and then night vision off. But I used to make it the same button. So, but that software is really challenging to use. Like, good luck. The VKB software needs a graphical interface update so badly. I don't think there's something about it. Hold on, let me think about this. Let me get my words correct. I don't think there used to be buttons for both. Space Ra. I think years ago there was only toggle landing gear, I believe. It could be something that was fixed, you know. Detailed question about the moth. Can a moth fully disintegrate a Taurus? I don't know. First of all, you can't disintegrate any shielded anything. If you want to use if you want to do this, the ship must be no shield. I think the ship has to be turned off as well. Like, I think it needs to be ship turned off. I think it's shields off to scrape and then power off to disintegrate. I believe. Unless they've changed that. used to be ship off, but I haven't tested it for a few patches. We're talking only disintegration aspect, not RMC. Dark Pick says I found a video of someone showing how to make a mouse in the VKB software. After watching it, I was like, nope. Yeah, dude, their software is really confusing. It is really, really, really confusing. I have told my VKB rep many times how insanely helpful it would be for the community that likes their joysticks if they would update and redo the entire graphical interface. Do you want to see the software? Do you want to see it? Hold on. You need to see this. This is the software. This is where you configure stuff. What button, what, like it is a lot. Okay. This is what lives behind software. Like, this is not something the user should have to see. Unless you are like an engineer, like a legitimate engineer. Panda, thank you for the offer, but I don't know if I want to get involved in another larger project after this. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm getting a little sleepy, you know? I got some coffee, though. Maybe I'll wake up. Yeah, I'll just chug this. Does the Airbus throttle work in this game? That's a Thrustmaster product. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why that wouldn't work. You know? Anyone out there using the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle with SC? All right, now let's take one of these missions that wants us to turn in, like, salvage things. Deliver 8 ship weapons. Oh, we weren't collecting weapons. Damn, that's the lesson. Always collect the weapons. Always be collecting the weapons. I haven't been doing that. That's on me. That's on me. Let's get back to a main planet and see if I can get something else. That let's go back to, I don't know, Monarchs maybe? Yeah. I guess I just didn't realize that the salvage missions also want weapons. I've seen that the salvage missions want components. And in the future, you know, the future where this game works and there's an economy, salvaging will be amazing. We'll take everything and we'll sell all of it, and it'll be a great way to make money. Like, I like the salvage concept. Oh, you're like my zoom in? You're like my production zoom? Over here on my Elgato Stream Deck, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buttons. And these 9 buttons do one thing. Move my camera to any part of the screen using a program for OBS called Move Transition that takes the actual source and moves it to a predetermined location. And then, of course, in the middle, I have the Wayne's World zoom in GIF, and then that's what happens when I do this. That's all in the same scene. We are not changing scenes for all of that. That's one scene with a group of assets moving. This being my camera, the border, my animated name GIF. Yeah, move transition. If you're not using that and you're still dragging and clicking to move stuff in the moment, you could be doing it way more professionally by using that program and, of course, using OBS multi-function buttons to do all that. What you can't see in the background is I have places where alerts are, and those alerts are moving. So like my alert when you subscribe, which you should, is normally in the top right-hand corner. But when I do this, it actually moved that alert to the other side. This is a small example of how much is going on behind the scenes, behind almost every single professional stream that you watch. Yeah. I feel lied to after seeing your 30K YouTube short. Well, that's your feeling. Many people were having the same thing. Did you look at the comments? Tons of people in the comments saying they were also having them. And I did rage quit yesterday. Now, it has not happened yet to me today, so that's great. Maybe something changed on the back end of the game. I don't know. Or in the game engine, I should say. Valzarian, whose name I could be butchering. They say, I hate how weapons you find on random ships can't sell. Like nothing compared to the price. Yeah, exactly. That's because there is no economy in this game yet for items and things we find. It's a problem. Because salvage in the game shouldn't only be for missions. It should be for independent projects and profit and ideas, you know? Valsy. All right, let's see if we can get a mission now here. Valzaran. Got it. Got it. All right. Offers, salvage, deliver 2 size 1 shield generators. Let's take it. What else do we have here? Deliver 5 RMC. Okay, I can do that. What else? Did it take that mission, actually? It didn't take it. Let's try again. Salvage. 5 RMC. Give me that. Okay. So we got 5 RMC. We got 2 shield gens. 8 ship weapons. I can't do. I don't have any weapons yet. And I don't have this yet. So collect and deliver 1 of the following. Oh, wait a minute. 1 of the following. So rubble, I think, is what the vulture makes, correct? Let's get in the back of the ship and see what I actually have here. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So how many shield gens do I have right now? That's not a shield. Is that a shield? Expedition, no. Polar, no. That's a shield. Okay, I do. I have 3 shield generators, so we're good there. Now, in terms of rubble, construction, rubble, how much do I have in there? I have only 1 SCU of rubble, so we have to go do more salvaging if we're going to do that other mission. So let's go turn in these 5 boxes of RMC and those 2 shield gens. Okay, cool. This is my first time actually participating in any of this these new salvage missions. When I say new, I mean like turning in components and not just RMC that you've scraped. Let's see. We need to go 2 shield gens. Rustville on Pyro 1. And then we have to go to L5, Pyro 5. Okay. Shadowfall is 27 gigameters. Okay, that's kind of far away. Wait, no, that's the wrong mission. That's the wrong mission. Did you know you could do this? Top right-hand corner. We can actually look at our list of contracts now. This has not always been a thing, but it is very nice to finally have. Saving you clicking all the other buttons on your Mobi-Glass and whatnot. But I don't think I can track it, though. Can I? Can I track that? Like, if I double-click that, will it show me where that is? Yes. Good. Okay, that's on Pyro 1. It's only 15 gigameters away. Where is the other mission? That one's not showing me where to go. Why is that one not showing me where to go? Why is it not telling me how much this mission is for? See this? It doesn't actually say how much. All right, Rat's Nest. How far away is that? 48. Nope. We'll go to the closer one. Right over there. Cool. Pickle says, I have been trying to play in VR on my Quest 3, running it on a 4070, and so far it's working pretty well. Insane immersion. Have you tried it yet? No. I have not tried VR yet because I do not have a VR headset. I do own a Vive Pro, but that's from 2018. And the lighthouses are installed in the ceiling in my living room. And I don't know, I am not interested in reliving the VR experience from 2018, 2019. You know? Like, if I'm going to play in VR now in 2026, I want something that feels like 2026. Like, big screen VR. Do we know this company? You know what I'm talking about? I've reached out to them. They have yet to respond to me, but I'm going to keep emailing them every few months. I'm going to wait till there's a new update in the VR world in SC, because they have not done any optimization. Like, there's no, well, the game has no, there's no optimization anyway in this game, but you know what I mean. Like, CIG has not tightened the screws at all on the new VR stuff. But when they do, I will be writing the big screen beyond people again, because that's a headset I want to check out. This. Look at this thing. Look at this. This is the kind of headset I am excited about trying. I don't want to wear a huge, bulky, heavy thing on my face anymore. I have zero interest in it. None. VR is about the future of gaming, and I want to feel like I'm in the future, not the past. You know? It's about the weight on my face, you know, for me. The Steam frame is probably going to be amazing because almost everything Steam makes is beautiful and well done and very put together. My worry with things like big screen VR is that they are not Valve. Like, how easy will it be to interface with games? I have a feeling the Steam frame is going to work really consistently well, less tinkering. 0 30Ks so far today, which is good. Good news. I was really afraid today was going to be a short stream, but no, we've been playing for almost 3 full hours doing Salvage with no crashes, which is great. Everyone keeps saying that. They're all like, oh, you talked about it. You ruined it. Oh, you ruined it. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be chill today. Thunderstorm dropped 25 gifted subs earlier today. Other than them, there's been a couple resubs and 1 new sub. So I, again, want to thank Thunderstorm for literally carrying the monetization aspects of today. And I want to thank everyone for watching and keeping me company today on this kind of chill afternoon. Thank you. Hit subscribe if you can. Really helps the bottom line here. And ask questions if you got them. We can talk drums. We can talk keys. We can talk cameras. We can talk joystick and peripheral setups. And of course, we can talk Star Citizen. All right, we are in Headhunter's controlled area. Let's look for the elevator. Where's the cargo elevator? Is it right there? Yeah, there it is. They want me to use the, like, loading bay thing here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to park the ship right over here if I can. We can definitely talk Ninja Turtles. Are you kidding? I'm a turtle maniac for life. Perfect landing. There we go. Parked right between these rock formations. Nice. Can't wait for Spider-Man Brand New Day. Yeah, new Turtles. I'm sorry, new Turtles. New Spider-Man movie, yeah. Do you know where the Turtles Usagi Jimbo connection comes from? Like, their actual, like, in lore connection? I don't. I'm going to assume it has something to do with, like, interdimensional travel. Like, the Turtles going to a different time where samurai rabbits are. But I don't actually know. That's a deep question in terms of turtle lore. I know that the Usagi Jimbo comics live on their own. Like, they were their own comic. I'm pretty sure that was a comic book crossover. Is this already up? Yeah, it is. Okay. We gotta deliver. Oh no, these are shield generators, not RMC. Forgot what I'm doing here. These are shield gens. We need 2. Whoa! You're gonna love when the weight of objects makes no sense. Yeah. There's 1 shield gen right there. Okay. Second shield gen right here. There we go. There have been multiple Ninja Turtle and Power Ranger crossover comics. I think there's been 3 4 or 5 issue crossover series. I have the most recent one behind me in that stack of comics right there. That green box behind me is all my Turtle comics, and that stack above are unread Turtle comics. I have quite a backlog. I need to get into it. Current selection includes contract resources that cannot be accepted. What? Hold on. Shield Gen, size 1. Shield Gen, size 1. What's the contract? Deliver 2 Shield Gens, size 1 to Rustville. Wait a minute. Am I not at Rustville? Where am I? Is this not Rustville? Hold on. I'm at Rustville. Okay, I have not done this mission yet. I'm going to try moving the ramp down and then back up and see what happens. Let's go down. Knox, are you still watching? Let me know if you are. I didn't say thank you for your bits, and I feel really bad. I think I just missed it. Bits. Thank you, Knox, for all the bits. Little Jamie, what's up? Don't these just give you like Wile E. Coyote, Roadrunner vibes? All these rock formations? Knox, thank you so much for the bits. I think I was playing drums when that came in, and I just didn't see it. Thank you. You are the #1 bit donor of the day. Thank you. Okay. 2 size 1 shield generators. That's the mission. I don't understand this. Has anyone out there successfully completed this contract? Deliver shield generators to an outpost. Take a look at my mission here. See if anyone can ascertain what I'm doing wrong or if it's just the game freaking out. Here is what we're doing. Nope, this one. Deliver 2 size 1 shield gens to Rustville on Pyro 1. Are those not shield generators? Am I wrong? Are these something else? Are these coolers? Are these not? They must not be shield generators. I thought they were. That's got to be the only answer. Wouldn't it be nice if the weapon here, when I picked up something, said shield generator, size 1. It says secure hide, size 1. 1000% they are shields. Thank you, Panda. I'm going to put all 3 on here. I have a third one. Yes, I have heard about this file mod change. Yes, I watched a video about it the other day. Apparently there's a way to edit the game file so that when you pick up stuff, it will say actually what it is and what the size is. And apparently you can also change the way your ships show up. So you could make it so that your favorite ship is number 1 and then the name of ship, and it will show up at the top of the list. I watched a whole video on it. It sounds interesting, but here's my hang up. I don't want to do anything that makes me mess with the game code and the game file in a game that's always being updated and being changed. Because if you mess around with that stuff, there is a chance that you might cause some kind of complication. And for me, I don't want the game to have any more complications than it already has. But that's me, you know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. I guess I'll just put them back in my ship. The same way that I refused to do anything with the game codes when we didn't have the holograms. Remember when the holograms were gone, when you would look at your ships, when you wanted to edit them? And there was a way to go into the files and like add it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. What's crazy is that changing those language packs will then make your ships show up in a different order in your ASAP terminal. You know, that's ridiculous. Exotic says, I got the game this week and I want to say thank you for all the tips and tricks. Hey, you're welcome. I've been playing this game on stream for 5 years now. The least I can do is try to make it easier for you to get into the game, because enjoying and playing this game is not easy. It's often kind of nightmarish and annoying and difficult and confusing. So if I can help make it easier for you, then I'm doing a good job. You know what I mean? And besides, I got to provide a service out here. I want you to subscribe, you know? So come watch on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you like the videos, and thanks so much. I salvaged all these shields from salvage contracts. Yeah, Panda's right. The short on that would probably do well. You're correct. Hey, Exotic, thanks for making the move from TikTok to Twitch. Appreciate that. Now you see the full screen. Look how much better it looks over here, right? Significantly better. You can even see all the cams at once now. See? Okay. I need a moment for me. I'm going to grab a snack from the kitchen. So while I'm gone, I'm going to play you a track by one of my new favorite albums. The band is called Co-Defendants. It's Fat Mike from NoFX. It's his new band. the band really reminds me of the Transplants in a great way. This song is called Lonely Life. Check this out and let me know what you think. I'll be right back. Isn't this great? Great production. Cool parts. Nice variety of rhythm and vocal. And the chorus like hits like a ton of bricks. Pineapple snack. I love his voice too. And the layering of the vocals is so cool. Yeah, great song, right? So good. So good. So I'm eating this snack. It is solely organic fruit jerky. It's literally only pineapple. It's like half a pineapple just compressed into this little jerky-like snack, and it's really delicious. And I appreciate its like single ingredient vibe, you know? When will the Paladin be back on the Pledge Store? Probably during the next event. Yeah, Invictus. Zoe's got it. That was so good. Oh my God. Pineapples are yummy. So a complete compressed pineapple into a jerky snack, of course, delicious. Hell yeah. All right, so can't do that mission. Let's see if we can do this. Can we turn in this? Let's try. Where we got to go? Rat's Nest. Can't get there. Not enough fuel. All right, not enough fuel. Got a pit stop. What can we find here? Let's look at the map. We need a place that has ship services. Oh, vehicles right there. Rustville. We were just there. Damn. Okay. True comedy. Go where I just was. Are there any new salvage missions or just delivering RMC? They're for components. Yeah, there are missions for delivering components and weapons. However, I just tried to complete one and it did not work. It wanted 2 size 1 shield gens. I did it and it wouldn't accept them on the cargo elevator. I don't know if anyone out there has performed these missions successfully. You'll have to let me know. Didn't work for me. But it could just be one of those things. Sometimes missions work, sometimes they don't. Immersion breaker. Stop asking me to be your friend unless I know you and I've spoken to you on the Discord at length or whatever. I'm not going to accept it. I only accept friend invites from people that I've already had a talk with. Because once you're on my friends list, you can join my server without me asking about it or without, you know what I mean? So please stop. Bro, come on.
Landing gear down.
We get to land in this very Mandalorian-esque pit right here, which is cool. Oh, a little off center. Let's move in. There we go. Sorry, I was distracted by all those friend requests. Like, bro, come on. Stop. Like, literally. This is not a good look. You know what I mean? Yes, I just left here, but I did not refuel. And we need the fuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100.
There we go.
Landing gear up.
Wabuska, whose name I might have butchered, says, I have done those successfully. Awesome. Thank you. Another update. Ender, you can definitely disintegrate fully shielded ships. Just did it on an AFK guy on Bloom. Okay, so that's news to me. You can use the disintegration on a shielded ship now? That's news to me. Okay. Wild. I did not know that. That's a change. All right? That's definitely a change. Bro, immersion breaker. Stop. Come on. Like, do I seriously have to go into the options now and see if there's a way to turn off friend requests? I don't even know if there is. If your goal was to piss me off, congratulations, you did it. Now move on with your life. Rat's nest. Is the major torque imbalance a bug? I think it is. Sometimes it'll pop up because you are pushing your engines too hard. I also think it's kind of a bug. What's our consensus on that, chat? What do we think? Hold on, everybody. I need to find out how to block Immersion Breaker through Spectrum to get them to stop these friend requests. Bro, I'm going to go full screen here. Stop doing this. You are bothering me, and you're making it hard for me to do my job. I don't know what your job is like, but I'm not showing up at your job and poking you in the face over and over and over again. Am I? No, I'm not. So stop poking me. I don't want to be mean to you because all you want's my attention, so I'm just going to ignore you. But you are a piece of shit, just so you know.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
How do I do this? How do I do this? There's a way to look up someone on Spectrum and just full block them completely. Where is that on Spectrum? How do I find that? Oh my God, we're going to crash now. Now we're going to crash. We're going to crash because of that fucking guy. Dude, you are a absolute asshole. Fuck off. Look, if your goal was to piss me off, great. Good job. You did it. Great job. You did it. 140 something people here can't have fun because you're a fucking piece of shit. Dude, why? Look, you know what? Let's make this something else. Hey, Immersion Breaker, what's wrong in your life? What's falling apart for you? Is it your close relationships at home? Could it be with your father? Could it be with your school teacher? Do you have mommy issues? Something in your life is wrong. And I hate to say that I don't have the answer to your problem. I wish I did, because clearly you need something. And look, life is hard, man. I know. I've been through some shit. I know I'm happy on camera. I know that I am positive mostly on camera, but I've been through some stuff. All right. But I choose to not focus on that. And I really try to not put my problems on others. That's what you're doing. Now, the homies who are here who like what we do and enjoy the show, I need you to teach me how to go on Spectrum and fully block someone. Their name is Immersion Breaker, and I want to fully block them from everything that is me in my existence. So how do I do that? Here we are. I can't see their friend request down here, but that's their name. How do I find them? How do I block them forever? Teach me. Teach me. Who knows how? Someone's got to know. Someone's got to know. I'm pretty sure you can. Cheesy Fiesta Potato. Here we go. I don't know if this is you or not, but you're blocked. I don't know if, sorry. So how do I do that with this other person? Their name is not showing up here. I guess I could say yes and then block, but how do I block before I say yes? That's the question. There's got to be a place to look up anyone who plays the game. Where is that? Where is the look up anyone zone? That's what I need. The look up anyone area. We have 140 of us. Someone's going to know. His name is not arriving in the pending list. Click on the gear. Thank you. So when I search for them, they don't show up. Oh, add. Aha. So here's them, but I can't click on their profile. I can't click on their profile. You know what this shows you? Hey, CIG, make better social tools. Like, think about how much time we have wasted here. So I can see someone I just blocked. Cheesy Potato, if you were just trying to be friends for real, let me know. For some reason, like, the fact that this is taking us so long is an absolute joke. Why is this taking us so long to do? If Cheesy was a casualty, they can speak up in the chat about it. Like, this is... Well, you know what I hate about this, everybody? I hate that we have gone all day having fun playing the game, and now I have to be like this on camera Now I have to be upset. Now I have to be irritated, all because this fucking game doesn't have social tools to help me in this scenario. I don't like how mad I'm getting. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. If I know someone's name who is harassing me, I should be able to stop them from harassing me. And it looks like I can't unless I say yes to their friend request and then block, or say nothing to the friend request and then block via here. But if you say no when they send you the friend request, I think you're SOL. All right, Wolfen, search via forum posts. So if they've posted on the forums, but how do I do a global forum post? Search. You know? They've never posted. They have an account. So because they've never posted, I can't block them. Where are their posts? Oh, all communities? All time. Look, this is stupid. I'm going right to the source. I want you to all know that in the 5 years I have been a full-time Star Citizen content creator, I have never once gone running to CIG and gone, "Can you block someone? They're being mean to me." I've never done that. Not one time. Not when I've been stream sniped. Not when I've been harassed. Never. Never done it. Until now. And you know what the worst thing is? All this is going to do is encourage people to be mean to me because they think it's funny. I do not understand. And you will never convince me why. Never. So now I have to physically write an email to my contacts at CIG to block this person. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't want to be someone that gets someone banned from the game, that gets someone blocked from the game, even when you're a fucking asshole. I don't want to be someone that does that. So I'm going to let it go. I'm just going to let it go. But you need to know how upset. I'm going to email CIG. I'm not going to say who this is, but I'm going to say, look, I know that you don't care about this, but you have a problem, and here's the problem. I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'm just a small fry in the system that is this game. Like, they probably don't give a shit about me, but I'm going to email them about this. I will not name names. I will not ask for a block. I will not ask for a ban, but I will email them and say, hey, you guys, there's a problem. It messed up my stream yesterday. It irritated me a lot. And you need to know that the streamers are the lifeblood of this game for many, many reasons. Am I off base by saying that, chat? Do we think the content creators, the YouTubers, the streamers, if we all went away and didn't do anything for this game, I think it would hurt this game's community immensely. That's my personal opinion. You can tell me if I'm wrong. In my opinion, the content creators have kept this game alive through a lot of bullshit over the years. And I don't think they give us enough. I'm ranting now about something else. I apologize for that. I couldn't even get a ticket to CitizenCon. I don't think that's too much to ask. Zoni. Can we all celebrate Zoni?
Your choice. Hope this helps de-stress.
Zoni, Audi, Zoe. Thank you for being like so kind. And I want to just like dial down a bit. And I want to apologize to all of you for how negative my outburst was. But like that constant spamming of the friend request was really getting to me. Like I kept trying to ignore it. I kept trying to be funny. I kept trying to be jovial.
Activated the Prime sub.
And like, dude, bro would not stop. It's really bothering me. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, what's this? What's that? Yeah. Okay, I'll go play drums. Are they going to do a full wipe for 1.0? Absolutely. 1.0 is everything gone. The only things we'll have when 1.0 comes out are things we put real money down for. Ships, items, clothes, whatever your hangar has. Yeah. Now, I can't confirm that, but like, that's been the plan all along. That's been what they've said all along, you know? Let's see. What should we go to the drums and play? What should we play, everybody? Give me suggestions. Song suggestions. Throw them at me. What you got? I'll pick the best. I'll pick my favorite one. Give me your suggestions, everybody. I'm definitely not going to play Moby Dick. Sorry. I do not know that drum solo. Ooh, I do love the band Ghost. Quite a bit. Oh my God, All Along the Watchtower. Okay, here's a true story for you. I played All Along the Watchtower in the style of Dave Matthews Band at my junior year prom. The cover band let me and a bunch of other high school kids sit in, and we played All the Small Things by Blink-182, Enter Sandman by Master of Puppets, and All Along the Watchtower, Dave Matthews cover. That's a true story. Oh, Main Skin by Beggin is a really great tune. That is a really good song. But we're going to play Spillaways by Ghost. I like that one. Thank you very much for Zony Audi Zoe for dropping $20 after we got griefed by that person and got me all mad. Thank you. If you want a song after this one, exclamation request. Let's go. Now we're good. All right, this track rules. It is called Spillways by Ghost. All right, that song is called Spillways by Ghost. I love all the different hits in the tune. I love all the accents, all the inflections, and that piano just reminds me of Cold as Ice. You know that song? You know it? This one by Foreigner. You know, that song? What a great song. What an amazing song that is. The vibe, the groove, the flow, just like, man, one of my drum students years ago had to play that song for a School of Rock thing, and I was like, oh man, we're going to learn this song. It's going to be awesome, and it was. All right. Thank you again, Zoni. Zoni is the first and only song dono of the day. Thank you. Some days we get a whole bunch. Some days we get just a little. So thank you. Really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. But I don't have it in me for really anything else today. So we're going to raid Arc VR. Arc VR is who we are going to raid right now.